What is poppin', ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling? Let's just sneak in a quick one before anyone's looking. Let's just sneak in a quick one before anyone pops in here and says hi. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap that screen for me. Show me a little bit of love early this morning. Cup of coffee in hands. The return of the Mac. I'm back on the attack. Boom. Listen, if we get a minute and 35 Shiny Manaphy on one of these streams, it would actually be cataclysmic, I think. How we doing, Shiny Chief? Loik, welcome on in. What happened to Legends? What, Chris, what do you mean what happened? What happened to you, Chris? Where you been? What happened to Legends ZA? Chris, I played through the entire game, the entire DLC, caught every shiny in both. Chris, where you been? What happened to Legends ZA? I got bigger fish to fry right now, man. We're looking to complete the all-time shiny living Dex. Was in rehab for shoulder pain. Did you like tear your rotator cuff? I've been there, man. Listen, I've had the shoulder issues, had the knee issues. I've put my body through the ringer, if you will. ZA got zapped. Listen, I had fun playing Legends ZA. I will say that time and time again. I had fun playing that game. I did. But it did have an expiration date. The shiny hunting was way too easy. With that said, when shiny hunting's not easy, I cook. When it's that easy, I knew I was finishing that in record time. I knew I was finishing that Shiny Dex in record time. Ladies and gents, I hope your day is going great. My day is already going good. I'm feeling good. Had a productive day yesterday off stream in regards to the announcement that we have to make. I have another meeting today. Hopefully that meeting does go in the right direction again. And then sometime this week we can make an announcement for you guys. We make a video on your living shiny Dex from that game. I did a YouTube short series for it. I did a YouTube short series for that game. Kind of like tracking our story as we went. Our catches of the day. Can't wait for the announcement. Honestly, me too, man. It's been in the works for a really long time. And it's really tough to keep a secret that long. Especially when it has to do with the community too, you know? Chances we get K barbecue today. 50%. Pack Street's back. What has to do with the announcement that it has to do with does involve Pack Street. Pack Street's back no matter what, though. We just have to finalize some things. How many times do we have to explain this hunt again today? Probably quite a few. To be fair, though, like normally when people are asking questions in regards to our shiny hunt, it's because they're brand new to the channel. They're trying to figure out how to do it themselves. In this situation, this is not like a highly known method to shiny hunt Manaphy. Because for years and years and years and years, it was always one way only to do the hunt. So when you're not up to date with everything, and someone's doing something that's different from the one hunt that everyone only knew, then I understand that I gotta answer questions, you know? And even when I answer the question, I go into a little bit of detail of what this hunt setup is like. It sounds like I'm making things up. I take the Manaphy egg, Pokemon Ranger. KMC, that's the one thing about the hunt. Some people come in and they say to me, what method are you using? I've never seen this before. And that method makes sense. I mean, that question makes sense. But to come in and definitively tell me I'm doing it wrong, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. At least that's what I'm doing, you know? Does Manaphy from completing the BDSP home decks not count in your opinion? For me, it does not count. Any gift shiny like Zashi and Zamazenta, Eternatus, Manaphy and Amorous, none of those count. I gotta hunt it for it to count. Master Sylvie, that's what I'm saying, right? Listen, I do my research every time, you know? But this one is a very unique situation though, because for literally a very long time, the original method was all anyone knew, and that was the only way to get it. So if you just wake up in the morning and see someone doing something different, I understand how you would question it. It's the people that are like, actually, you're doing it wrong. Why don't you just do multiple at a time? I normally just run with one. If I'm hunting for one thing in specific, I normally just go with one console. I've done that for my entire... I've never hunted for multiple of the same thing on different consoles. I've never done that in my entire Shiny Living Dex. I don't want to start now. I'd rather just do it the way I've done it for the last 4 years. I don't know if they don't count. Well, the thing is, you can count them. I'm not the gatekeeper of shiny hunting. If you wanted to, you know, use 180 screens under one controller and shiny hunt that way, I'm not going to tell you not to do that. If you want to count the Pokemon Home shinies towards your Shiny Dex, do it 100%. I'm just saying that for my personal, I wanted to do my personal Shiny Living Dex only shinies that I hunted. I did all the work. I have all of every gifted shiny I have. I just personally don't count it myself. So I have Manaphy already. I just wanted to shiny hunt it too. Like I did Manaphy and Amorous. Like I did all the Pokemon Home stuff. I got Keldeo. I put in the work. If there is Pokemon content, I do it. But Danny, it's to each their own. Some communities heavily prefer the 180 screens, and if the content creators having fun and the community's having fun, that's perfect. Broken Blade, I don't think there's going to be a DLC. I don't think there's going to be a DLC. An update, maybe. An update, but I don't see there being another DLC. I don't mind doing multiple shiny hunts. You've seen me do it on the channel where we had 2 consoles at the same time, shiny hunting for 2 different things. I don't mind doing that. I think that was a very solid way for me to progress on my shiny living Dex. Think we get ZA home compatibility on Pokemon Day? I hope so, because I would love to celebrate Pokemon Day by showcasing my entire shiny Dex that we have ready to go. I'd be hopeful that we have Manaphy in time for Pokemon Day, and then ZA gets home compatibility, and then I can transfer all of my ZA shinies to Pokemon Home. Philip Carroll, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are we feeling? Lugia, yes, I would be able to do that. I would be able to do that. But I don't want to necessarily quicken the hunt, you know? Now that at least hope they get Pokemon Red and Blue on the Switch. Listen, I hope to. I hope to, man. I really do. I don't see, because here's the thing. They would have to make either a major update to Pokemon Home, or they would have to make a new Pokemon Home, because the compatibility I feel like would be a little bit on the iffy side. Because, of course, if you were to play games on the, like, if they were to port things to the Switch too, you would want Pokemon Home compatibility for those games. I would imagine. Brandon with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Brandon. Appreciate you. Ladies and gents, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. We are less than 50 likes away from 100. Help your boy out. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes ASAP. Dre, that's what I'm saying, and I know I know that they don't want to do it. The work. Might have an update for Champions. Does Champions have like a time frame? So I said, Rich, touch your head at the casino. No, he did not. What's really crazy is that ZA Pokemon won't work in other games. That's not necessarily true. It just won't work in older games. And to be fair, I don't know many people that would be like, okay, I want to bring these to Sword and Shield. You know? I personally, I can't recall the last time I brought like a Pokemon back to an old game after bringing it to Pokemon Home. Kyle, I like that challenge. I actually really don't collect shiny Pokemon cards, believe it or not. I have a couple shiny Charizard cards. Very curious to see how the community takes the Champions, because on paper, I think it's a good idea. I think the microtransaction is going to be a little bit of a downer for sure. Microtransactions in that kind of game, especially if it affects the gameplay, feels like it might get a little nasty. Ludwig, welcome on in. Good to see you. Kyle, they are wildly expensive. All right, we kind of cruising today. I like the pace we're on today. Feeling good. Microtransactions taint everything, especially if it's going to be like a little pay to win-ish. Master Sylvia's 20-month anniversary super, getting close to that 2-year badge. Been here since Shiny Magikarp, inspirational. What a run. What a run. Truly. Father Fry, Star Wars specifically. I feel like the Star Wars game was... That was bad. Wow. Wow. No, that is sick. That is sick. Now, what are the odds you shiny hunt this thing? What are the odds you lock in and shiny hunt this old thing? Roman, what's going on? Ladies and gents, let me get some day 2 predictions. Let me know if you have an updated count on when you guys think Manaphy will shine. What's the vibe right now? We're on day 2. Day 165 of the 100-member streak. 276 eggs in. Austin thinking under 1,000. Light thinking a little closer to odds. A lot of under 1,000 calls. 15K, I would take it. King Dynasty, that was what shiny hunting really was like back in the day. A lot of people really didn't have time to do certain, shiny hunts, so they lived vicariously through like content creators. And then maybe like once in a while they would chip away at a specific shiny hunt. But now it's like you turn your game on, you get 400 shinies in 20 minutes and you walk away. No, so the thing is, it's when you complete the method and you're where I'm at, obviously it looks very easy. Getting to this point is very difficult. But if you have a completed copy of Diamond or Pearl, that is a good starting point. Then you just got to do a couple maneuvers here, couple maneuvers there. And all of a sudden you got a guy who shuffles your ID for you in game. Well, Drayden, I'll tell you this, it's definitely not quick. Hey, playground, that's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear, man. Put in a little work, a little elbow grease. Get the job done. How's the new year treating you? Pretty good, man. I can't complain. How about yourself? Pretty good. We got a lot of really great things lined up that I'm very excited to announce. Just can't announce them yet. In due time. I think you guys will be very proud. Oops. That's a wash. Does the Manaphy egg hatch quickly? So I saved right before the Manaphy egg was about to hatch. So therefore, I could reset it. How was the meeting yesterday? I would say that it went in a positive direction. I got another meeting today. Hopefully, we'll be able to talk a little bit more soon. Already Pratt toast, please. Don't make me cry today. Please. Please. Listen, if you want to show me love, you don't have to do it with words. All you got to do is double tap that screen, get us to 100 likes ASAP. That's it. That's all. 100 likes is all it takes to dominate the platform. Charlie, happy Tuesday. Getting close to those 300 eggs real quick. I'm in a little bit of a rhythm right now. Little tiny wave of likes coming on through. Thank you guys so much for double tapping that screen, showing us some love. Yeah, so Danny, this egg specifically was intended to be shiny locked. So when we're hatching the egg right now, it's not like a true egg hatching screen. This is basically like a cutscene. So no matter what happens, whether it's shiny or not, this is the same exact cutscene every single time. That's why I go into the party and I check to see if it's shiny. Because it wouldn't be shiny on this screen. Danny, Gen 4, specifically Diamond and Pearl, a buggy mess. You can essentially access anything in this game's coding because of how, without any, like, mods, because of how buggy this game actually is. Cillian, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Danny, you can bust it wide open without any other item. I'm not even kidding. This game is no action replay needed. Just some quick movements and all of a sudden you're right in front of Shaman. Hey, Taco, it's all good. It's all good, Taco. We still love you. Taco, we still love you, baby. Philip, dropping a 10-piece. Show me the Hall of Famers. Screech Owl's in the chat. James the Catboy, a Hall of Famer. Gina Bino, we know. Gordy, we know. That's a snipe. Philip coming in hot. Philip coming in hot. With a calibrated sniper. Screech, please tell me you're still here. And if you are, please say thank you to Philip who just sniped you with that gifted membership. They were just here moments ago. Philip, what's the prediction? How many eggs we thinking? Damn, Sonic song has been stuck in my head for a week. Cheers to another week past this point, baby. Prediction still 626. Honestly, we could possibly get to that today. We could possibly get to 626 today if we lock in. How are the night games? It was 50-50. It was a 50-50 affair. There we go. Screech getting sniped. Beautiful thing. Once again, thank you, Philip. Blithely racking these mini ults. Listen, he's gotten so much better at the game, but some of these ults I'm seeing, diabolical. Ooh, Philip, little vacay. I like it. Little vacay. Deserved. Hey, Calamity, right back at you. Thank you for stopping by. If you guys can, leave a like. It helps out a ton. Super easy to do. Trying to bring in some shiny luck through that shiny like button. Hey, Matt Dog. So good to see you, Matt. Philip on a roll. You can tell Philip's on that vacation vibe right now. Philip with another gifted 5 towards the 100 member streak for day 165. Philip, thank you so much. Let me know if there's any pink badges or Hall of Famers in that 5. Glad to see Manaphy going the distance. I wouldn't say this is going the distance. I wouldn't. Unless you're locked into like ZA mode right now. I wouldn't say this is necessarily going the distance. That's kind of crazy talk. But I'm glad it lasted more than a day. Philip, we appreciate you. Much love, my friend. Is the chance still 1 in 40.92? 1 in 81.92. It is a 1 in 81.92 shiny chance. If it was 1 in 40.96, we would have been had it. We would have got it yesterday. No doubt about it in my mind. Father Fry, they literally just copy and pasted for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Because the same exact glitches are in the game that are in this game, which is kind of insane. Who's the go? In regards to shiny hunting, it's quite literally, analytically, scientifically, statistically me, for sure. Final shiny in the all-time shiny living Dex. Danny, pretty much, yeah. You know they copy and pasted when the most glaring thing in Diamond and Pearl was the Void Glitch. They make a modern game and the Void Glitch is in the game again. Mart, what's going on? Welcome on in. 85 likes. We're 15 away from 100. If there's 15 elite people that can double tap that screen, leave a like. We're trying to hit 100 early. Really hoping they go big with Gen 10. Same. Bare minimal, doing well, man. How about yourself? How's life treating you? Nah, Ralph, I'm not getting the shiny without you, man. Come on now. I've been stalling for you. I've been stalling for you, so I'm gonna get it right now. You ready? You're here. You're locked in. Boom. Shiny time. Going into egg 300. We're not gonna need 300 because we're getting the shiny right now for Ralph McCuts. Nah, Sylvia's no troll here. Oh, I don't have time for trolling. Appreciate you. Here you go, shiny, bang. Can you imagine, Ralph? Can you imagine if that went on your resume? Zach, welcome on in. Good to see you, Zach. How you been, Zach? What's the one thing you want in Gen 10? Shiny, huntable legendaries. That's it. Literally, it's all I need. Maybe a multiplayer functionality to shiny hunt with the community. But like a true shiny, like Dynamax Adventures. I want something that's got a little umph to it, you know? Something's got a little pop. How many shinies have you gotten today? 0. If I got a shiny today, I wouldn't be here right now. Because if I get a shiny today, then I complete the all-time shiny living Dex. I have every shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations if I get a shiny today. Tosha, so... No. It's a very valid question. Zach, you bouncing back though, or no? What are you gonna do when you're done with the shiny living Dex? So, what we have planned is I am going to take this Manaphy. I'm going to send it to the Switch. It's level 1. I am then going to start a shiny only badge quest in Brilliant Diamond with Manaphy as our starter. And we will do a badge quest throughout that game. See, good plan. I think that's awesome. Just like a not an all mythical team. We might have like a shiny Bidoof with our Manaphy. But the starter kind of opens up the door for us to have some options like Shinx or other variables. But I just think giving Manaphy a chance to really, really, like, have a big moment, not just be the final shiny for the channel, for the Shiny Living Dex, or the Shiny Living Dex as we know it, because when Gen 10 is inevitably announced, and when Gen 10 inevitably drops, the Shiny Dex opens back up. That's the beauty of the Shiny Dex. It's never actually done forever. Man, if any good for a playthrough, it wouldn't be necessarily bad. It would just be a very unique playthrough. All right, we are in the 300s. So shout out all the people that made predictions pre-300. If you did, I'm going to need a new prediction from you. Shiny Victini and Gen 10, please. That's a bold wish. It's a bold wish. Legendary, it's actually, it's very bittersweet for me. In your opinion, was the best single copy of any Pokemon game? That's tough, but my favorite of all time is Yellow, but that is 100% nostalgia built. I don't think Pokemon Yellow is the best game of all time, but it's when that game is on, rewires the brain. Rewires the brain. Now, if we're talking about physical cartridge, Japanese Crystal, maybe one of the most beautiful cartridges in the history of the sport. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for 100 likes. Appreciate you. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button, double tap that screen, leave a like. Try to hit 200 likes. One Tree Fitty on the day. And we're on our way to 130-something thousand subscribers, like 132 maybe? Double check. 131. Hit that subscribe button. Come join us. Danny, it's my number 2. It's my number 2. All right, Zach, feel better, my friend. Much love to you. Have a good day at work. You got this, baby. Streak still going strong. Today is day 165 of the 100 member streak. It's locked, loaded, ready to go. Mrs. McGavin not feeling well today. Do I want anything from the store? Not specifically, no. Still here, God rest your soul. Dan's, you ain't seen nothing yet. Well, Dan's, this is my job. Like, I get paid to do this, by the way. Get paid to do this. This is very early within this hunt. The odds are 1 in 8,192. We're on egg 307. Father Fried, that's got to be rough. Any stomach bug, stomach flu. Dastardly. Oh, Dan's now. I love the Dynamax Venture odds. Do you have any specific Pokemon that you're interested in hunting in Brilliant Diamond? Not necessarily, no. I have everything. I got everything in that game. There's nothing I can get in that game I don't already have. I just like shiny only playthroughs because you don't necessarily like orchestrate your team. Little bit of randomness to it. Do some wild hunts along the way. No, I don't need anything. I don't need anything, Mrs. McGavin. I think I am good. I mean, I would take a Trent to cold brew, but I don't think you're going to anywhere over in that area. So if you're just going to the store, I am good. Toast, pretty much, yeah. Good, now do a Shiny Nuzlocke for the ultimate time waster. I did something much greater than a Shiny Nuzlocke. In Legends Arceus, I did a Shiny-only Deathless run. Beating the entire game of Legends Arceus with Shiny only. And made it all the way to Giratina, beat Giratina without losing a single Pokemon. All right, next, done. Played Emerald 15 times. Emerald's a great game, man. Another bit buggy game. Like it's got a couple bugs, especially for shiny hunting. Run was so good. I had so much fun doing that run. Diana, welcome on in. Dan's did it already. Next. You missed that playthrough already. Next. Hey, Joshua Green, we got you covered, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Our shiny only Heart Gold run was so great. Such a great run. Honestly, one of my favorite ROM hacks. Are you asking if the Heart Gold was a ROM, or are you asking if I play ROM hacks? Never heard of this Manaphy setup. It is somewhat newish. It is probably like a little over a year or two old. what's it take to do it? It's honestly a pretty rough setup. I think on average it takes someone like 15 hours-ish. Dan's, I don't play ROM hacks as of right now. My main goal was to become a partner within the Pokemon company. ROM hacks is a one-way ticket out of that. So I haven't played ROM hacks during the course of my career. Full Send Tony, what's going on? Welcome on in, Tony. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Tony, what's the egg prediction? Where you at right now? Prediction wise. $10K, okay. Okay. I see you. Toast, you know what happens here, Toast. The second you leave, the Shiny's coming home. I'm in the idea of a little over 8,000 in the 9,000-esque territory for the Shiny. Father Fry calling sub 5K. Listen, I'm excited for the playthrough. I'm excited for the Shiny Manaphy playthrough, so I would take it. Yes, Toast, I recall you saying that we're gonna get this Shiny in honor of Fetty Wap. You got some time, though. I don't even think we hit 1738 this week. You play competitive? I play competitive shiny hunting. I am a multi-time Guinness World Record holder. I have won shiny hunting tournaments. So competitive shiny hunting, yes, but competitive Pokemon, no, I don't play. Is it gonna be a norm? I don't know what that means. Not 100% sure what you mean by that. C-Man, no, I am going to do a shiny only badge quest, but our starter is going to be Manaphy. So like day one, we'll be off the races. We'll be able to face the first gym leader. See, man, it's all, I thought you were talking in code. Dance, I wouldn't, even if I played competitive, I wouldn't, like, do tournaments. Even if I was really good, I don't have time. You're gonna get it now, totally circumstantial. I like the circumstances you're putting ahead of us right now. I also like the vibe you're giving. I'm gonna give you a chance right now. Automatic Hall of Fame status, if you're right. What game will you do Shiny Badge Quest on? We are going to do Brilliant Diamond. We're going to bring it all the way up to the Switch, do a Brilliant Diamond playthrough with Shiny Manaphy as our starter. Circumstantial, unfortunately, you were incorrect. Wow, multiple people calling for egg 333. I like it. I like it. Circumstantial. It's all, listen, we all can't be correct. We're all wrong from time to time. Hey, what's going on, Vaughn? Welcome on in. Long time no see. How we feeling? How's your weekend, Vaughn? How's 2026 treating you? How's work been? Circumstantial, join our Discord. Watch this bringing back memories. That's why I like going to the older games. It definitely scratches the itch of nostalgia within the community. A lot of people will jump on the older games as soon as they see the slightest ounce of nostalgia. Began my quest for the shiny charm and shield. You got this. What's the first thing you're hunting for though with it? You got a lot of options. You got options, kid. I feel like it's got to be Applin. I definitely shiny hunted that as well. Had to have it. Such a good shiny. Hey, listen, Croc, that's okay. Croc, that's quite all right. No issues here. Come on now. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. RDR, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by once again. Tony Spumoni with a $5 super chat. We're in the end game now. We are. We are feeling dangerous too. been 2 months since the last time I watched one of your streams. By the way, I do have access to chat logs. You were here yesterday. Hey, what's going on, Turb? This one's for you right here, right now. You ready? In your honor. In your honor. Here we go. I tried so hard. Vaughn dropping 5. Vaughn saying choo-choo. Mex Toast definitely gotta be in the realm of Hall of Fame. Mex Toast gotta be in the realm of Hall of Fame. That's an old school name. Let me get those Inteleon sniper emojis in the chat. That's a gifted 5. Getting close to the halfway marker of the 100 member streak, staying alive. Vaughn trying to start a 5 train. Vaughn, thank you so much. Super generous. And you got a Hall of Famer. We take it. Super generous and a Hall of Famer. We absolutely take it. How are you shiny hunting Manaphy without trading the egg? There is a series of events that you can do in this game that makes this NPC that I'm in front of right now have the capability of shuffling your trainer ID. So it like when I just talked to him, he just shuffled my trainer ID and my secret ID. Then I hatch the egg, and I completely eliminate the entire trade process of hatching this egg. Weird that does that. Diamond and Pearl is a buggy mess. So it literally turns the Manaphy shiny hunt into a soft reset hunt. Croc, it's nice to see you, man. We thought you were dead, gone for years. All those activities you're doing nowadays, you just don't have time for us anymore, man. RDR, the last time you were here before that was when we did the shiny only run in Legends EA. Yeah, literally in this game, in Jubilife City, if you move too fast in a certain direction, the game glitches out and you have access to pretty much everything in the game's coding. AKA bare minimal. So the Manaphy egg from Pokemon Ranger was supposed to be shiny locked. So when you hatch this egg, it is just a generic cutscene that happens, so you wouldn't get to see if it was shiny or not. But they didn't expect for people to get the egg and be like, okay, what if I trade it? And then that negates the shiny lock, and then that turns into what we have today for the Manaphy hunt. So you have to check the summary. Because it's not supposed to be shiny, but it could be shiny. And is this fake or not? What do you mean by is this fake?
I have to take 7 pills today.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
7 pills.
RDR, were you asking if the cafe in ZA was fake? What are you telling me right now? Trent the cold brew, by the way.
Is K-Dog watching? What I got?
That's cute.
I think chat will like it. For the horse girl herself. Hey, horse.
Shout out K-Dog, who might be watching. Who knows? All right, we got egg bites. We got coffee. We're able to lock in right now. Ooh, Zarin, I like that. And Master Sylvius, I like that too. Little DoorDash and Pogo. Smart. It's a smart move right there. Croc, it's so funny too, because like what you do, you just do like a little zigzag in Jubilife and it messes up the map. And then you have access to literally go wherever you want to go. So the beginning of setting this shiny hunt up, you zigzag in Jubilife, and then you have to beat the Elite Four 30 times, but you can beat the Elite Four by zigzagging into the room where you end up being right after beating Cynthia. So that's how I got Kakuna in the Hall of Fame by itself, which is needed to do this hunt. In order to do this hunt in this style, Hall of Fame entry number 28, 29, and 30 has to have just Kakuna in it. And you could do that by zigzagging in Jubilife City. Is this live? This is indeed live, yes. So random, I'm assuming level 100 Kakuna. My Kakuna was level 12. I have 29 Hall of Fame entries of just Kakuna. Zephyr, unfortunately, I don't think there's any glitches for that one. Well, RDR, I remember the name Jay Masterson. What happened was YouTube implemented this new app feature, and it changed everyone's names. However, I do believe you can change your app. Hey, Big Dev, listen. Just want to let you know, you're a huge part of this community. You're a very loved part of this community. I, too, lost my father, so I do resonate with how you feel. And I know yours is a little bit fresher than mine, for sure. But just know that there are people that, like, resonate with you. And, listen, man, nothing but love, positive vibes to you. The community loves you. And we hope to see you soon, my friend. Zarin, not gonna lie to you. Listen, I don't want to be disrespectful, Zarin. But if your children are passing on a sausage, egg, waffle, smorgasbord breakfast, and instead they want peanut butter on tortillas, you might have to actually see if you can potentially return those children. And I don't mean that with any disrespect. Those, there might be like a defect. Zone away, much love to you as well, baby. That's why we got community, man. Positive vibes. Every time. Hey, Moose! Let's go, baby! Congratulations, Moose. Big time. By the way, Moose, eventually, in the future, of course, obviously, we knew it from the moment you stepped foot in this channel, stepped foot in this community, that you were going to be a Hall of Famer. We knew that. When you do reach Hall of Fame is also passed down to our children. So that boy will be an automatic Hall of Famer. Moose, that is a beautiful thing. What's up?
The top ones, this entire row.
All of them?
Yeah.
Moose, you got any names? Like you thinking maybe Moose Jr.? But Red-Eye, do you have a son, a daughter, or no? Jack's a strong name, man. Jack's a strong name. Oh, Sylvia, you got the suds? The house got the suds? Never met a Jack that didn't stand on business. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Scarred Angel, what's going on? How we doing, Scarred? No kids yet, but Red Eye, that when that day comes, your kids will have automatic Hall of Fame status because you're a Hall of Famer. Now, Red Eye, if your parents would have been in the Elite McGavin Club, then that would have passed on to you. But you were the one that had to put in the work, put in the hours. Hey, Zach, have a great vacation. Where are you going? I actually will be traveling a bunch very soon. The Sauce McGavin World Tour will be in full effect. So if you'd like for me to come to your state, just let me know. Cat Daddy, welcome on in. Advocate, cheers to you, baby. Advocate, kind of crazy, right? All-time Shiny Living Dex. Come to Milwaukee. So, I'm going to be real with you. I've said many times that we have a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, a lot of big announcements that are potentially coming up. Obviously it's going to involve Pack Street and Pokemon cards. So I need good Pokemon card stores. Need good Pokemon card cities. I'm going to be going to a lot of Collecticons. Can't you get Fione from the egg too? You can get Fione from a egg, not this egg. Come to SoCal, I got a K-bar. I'm not even gonna read the rest. Quite literally not gonna read the rest of that. You had me at K-barbecue. I'll be there. I'll be there. I would check if you're in the area of a potential future Collecticon. That's automatic. I'll be there. Austin and Houston. I think. Wait a minute. Let me pull it up. Let's see if I will be in anyone's area. Let's see what we got. Collecticon. We got. All right. Atlanta, February 7th and 8th. There's a good chance I will be in Atlanta if anyone is in the Georgia area. Miami, 21st, 22nd. Good chance we will be there. Houston, there we go. Houston in March. Dallas, Texas, April 4th. Chicago, Cleveland, Phoenix, Orlando, Kansas City, Las Vegas, New Jersey, Minneapolis, Los Angeles, San Antonio, Charlotte. Oh, there's so many. Oh, God, I'm going to be so busy. Oh, goodness, there's so many. Ah. Ah. I'm in Netherlands. You think they're gonna do a Netherlands Collecticon? You said Dallas April 4th. Dallas April 4th, April 5th. Those aren't cemented. Those are highly possible. I did say San Antonio, Ray Vaxon. You in San Antonio or near it? How nice is the shiny egg? It's big nice. Any near New Jersey? New Jersey's in July. New Jersey is in July, I believe. July 11th. Ray Vaxon, roll through. Roll through Collecticon. You said, which one was it? You said San Antonio? No guarantees, but every location I listed has high probability. Zarin, I don't know if there's any Ohio ones. Prince, what's going on? Welcome on in. Repping my Saw shirt at work? Hell yeah. Tell them to give you a rate. Give me your boss's phone number. Dox him right now. Put it in the chat. Let me give him a call. KMC, what state are you in? Loogie, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to the Cleveland one.
Lugia, between me and you, I don't think I'm going to the Cleveland one.
Also, highly likely I will be in Boston. One of those... Because I do like to go to PAX East. Might just bring up, oh, please. Dude, please. What's awesome is, I forgot what community members was it. Oh man, it was an awesome interaction because, so, two people from our community came up to us. The guy was the actual community member. He was with his girlfriend. He was nervous. Had his girlfriend DM me. I missed the DM. They found us. They said, I don't want to be creepy or anything, but we did DM you looking for you. I then instantaneously took my phone out, found the DM, instantaneously responded, and I was like, yo, mad creepy, right? But then I was like, follow me. We took them to the high-end pack table, and we had them pick two $5,000 packs. So we put our destiny in their hands, ripped it. It was cataclysmic. But that's the type of action you might see if you find us at one of these shows. We would love to, celebrate the hobby, with you guys. Sauce, how's it going, Gekito? What's going on? We've been waiting for you. I've been stalling this entire time for you to stop by so we could actually get the Manaphy with you here. But seriously, if you guys like brought if you guys were to go to these events, bring cards with you. We would love to crack open like booster boxes with you guys. It's so much fun, especially when there's like some high-end stuff. Croc, fire. Fire. There is nothing better than those types of events because that's our people. Like going to Collecticon, Comic-Con, PAX East, like those are our people, man. Community through the roof. What's your most expensive card? Right now. It fluctuates. It fluctuates between the Mewtwo from Shining Legends that like it recently sold for like $4,000, but then yesterday the Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon sold for like $4,100. So like those two cards are constantly like battling for that top spot. Philip, we might be at Collecticon in LA. Not impossible. Hunter! Good to see you, Hunter. Welcome on in. Richard, unfortunately, it got a 9.5er. Richard. We got a 9.5er. So our dream was cooked. But that's pretty much the hobby in a nutshell. So out of curiosity, do you work for any company specifically, or do you manage everything, finances, schedule? I do everything for my channel. That's why it is like, we stream for a good chunk of time, but I do a lot of stuff like off stream, because I run everything. Like no one runs it for me. I do everything. Who just dropped that? Who dropped the 5-piece of fries? Ghost Town dropping a 5-piece. Did we get any Hall of Famers in there? Yes, like we had a huge, me and Vinny had a huge meeting yesterday, very important meeting. It's us in the trenches doing those meetings. It's a really big announcement, ladies and gents. You guys are going to be super proud. I know a lot of you guys are already proud of the channel, everything we've done, accomplished, all the Guinness World Records, all the championship titles, etc., etc. But this announcement is probably the biggest announcement any Pokemon content creator has ever made. If everything goes according to plan, I cannot wait to deliver that to you guys. See, Leonardo, we have the Rizzler, Big AJ, Big Justice, whatever they're called. They're all very AEW driven. We have a lot of WWE driven stuff. So we're on like two ends of the on the two sides of the fence, you know? Did you seal the deal? Deal not sealed, but we do have another meeting today and probably another meeting tomorrow. Very positive step in the right direction of the deal being sealed. If you get in the 20, if you get in the 20 min, say your favorite set from Scarlet and Violet, I'll open. I have no idea what you just said. Favorite set from Scarlet and Violet though is might be I love the I love the Magikarp in what was it, Paldea Evolved. The video with you, Vinny, and Logan Paul was sick. Hey, listen. All I am gonna say, you ain't seen nothing yet, bare minimal. You ain't seen nothing yet. That's all I could say. You know Vinny? Kind of. Me and Vinny, we've crossed paths a few times, you know? Yeah, just a few times. Vinny has a special attachment for you. We love each other. There's a lot of love. Hey, Croc, get to work, baby. Croc, get to work. And if you are brand new, we're talking to you. Yes, you. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button, jump in the chat, stop in, say hi, show us some love. We'd love to have you. Lugia, that is true. It's not like our dogs share DNA together. What'd you guys do for his 30th? It was a hell of a crew. It was a hell of a crew. It was, listen to this lineup. United Gamer, Shady Penguin, Game Boy Luke, Patters, Raidaway Plus, Sauce McGavin, Vintendo. I feel like I'm missing someone. K-Dog, Mrs. McGavin. Still feel like I'm missing someone. Raidaway Plus. We went away. We went to a casino. Went to a water park. Multiple nice dinners, bowling. Frank, yes! Oh, God, Frank, I'm sorry. Oh, I love Frank, too. No! Frank! Laser, welcome on in. Good to see you. What a lineup, though. Dominant lineup. Yeah, we just had a fun little weekend to celebrate Vinny. Laser, look who's talking, baby. Come on now. Laser, come on now. Crunch Games. Someone that weekend, I asked him, they're like, when are you dropping a video? And he was like, it's a great question. And that was the end of the conversation. Kyle, I do not drink. It's not that difficult, to be honest with you. No one gets like out of control. And you give me a couple Diet Cokes, I'm off the walls. Right, Phoenix or Penta? That's a good question. I think in regards to like in-ring skill, it's Phoenix, but in regards to like character portrayal and aura, I gotta go Penta. So it's like if they were fused together, it's the perfect like wrestling combination. That's why they're such a great tag team. Bare minimal, I did not. Croc, I never heard of zebra. Pokemon or no? Turb, funny thing is, I'm not sure if you watched the Monday Night Raw, where like Ray, Penta, they made the save during the main event. When they made the save, there's like a little area they stand in waiting to make the save. I was with them in that area, so I got to meet Ray and Penta that day. How you feeling today, Sharp Seth? Feeling good, looking good, dominant beyond belief. About to hit 200 likes. Double tap that screen if you haven't already. Swan, as a wrestling fan, like I've grown up on wrestling, like the Attitude Era, like that, all that stuff, like literally, actually everything, like every point of wrestling, like from like even like the Andre the Giant, like Hulk Hogan era, it has like kind of created me. It molded me, right? So I've been a part of like the wrestling community for a really long time. To be like out of the blue, abruptly, randomly included like into like that life, it's honestly like very surreal. So to just be like chilling with Rey Mysterio is nuts. Sharp, if I get Manaphy at this point in time, it would be the end of the stream. However, tomorrow would start a brand new journey. Have you met Dom? No. And I love Dom too. Both times I've been backstage at the WWE. Dom was not at the rehearsal and nowhere in sight. I don't even think he was on. I think he's hurt now, right? Swan, no, he didn't. Super nice guy, though. Hey, Croc, I'm friends with B. I love B. Super sweet. How's the Living Dex coming along? You are watching the final shiny hunt of the all-time Shiny Living Dex. If you are here for this Shiny Manaphy, you are watching the closing moments of the Shiny Living Dex live. Yap Tina, welcome on in. Who you hunting tomorrow? I'm going for Manaphy. We're going for Manaphy until we get it. And then when we get Manaphy, we're going to transfer it to Brilliant Diamond, and we're going to start a Brilliant Diamond Shiny-only badge quest with Manaphy as our starter. Were you at Logan's brother's boxing match recently? So I've never met Jake. I'm only friends with Logan. So anytime, like, Logan invites us to come backstage to wrestling, we will do that, but I don't have a relationship with Jake to the point where they would be like, oh, come to the boxing match. Johnny Walker, how you feeling, baby? Much love to you, John. Wow, Yap Tina. 11 months, huh? I see you. I see you. Sauce and Vinny gonna be in the Prime bottle at the Rumble. I'll be honest. We have been planting the seeds as best as we possibly can for some sort of physical appearance in the WWE. I think the best chance for it to happen would be this year, 2026. Did you buy the new Lego Pokemon? Is it sold out already or no? Because I am heavily considering pre-ordering the big one. Oh, Adrift, you got this. Come on, baby. RDR, we shall see you. Much love. Pokemon Company knew what they were doing. Pokemon and Lego knew exactly what they were doing. Doing a pre-order bonus of the Kanto badges. If you were a Lego insider, you get like a special limited mini Pokemon Center. They knew what they were doing. This is going to be a $1 trillion situation for Lego. Ghost Town Gamer dropping another gifted, trying to start a one train to 50. But I feel like I would only get the Lego setup if the pre-order bonus, I could still get the gym badges. Alejandro! What's going on, Alejandro? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Ghost Town, this is why you are one of the all-time goats, baby. I love I haven't done a Lego build in a very long time. Gakito, no, apparently Lego is like super locked in and the supply is they have a heavy supply. Allegedly. Unless it's sold out. Then Lego wasn't prepared. Apparently, wow, it's sold out? Legendary, I was actually never a Hot Wheels guy. Believe it or not. They didn't have Hot Wheels on Everest. Bro Squared, thank you for stopping in. That is true. If you are brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you part of our community. 651 is completely sold out. Damn. Damn. Well. Listen, we have a lot of people that are pretty deep into the Lego scene. People are saying Lego's good with their production. That would be killer for scalpers, though. If the Lego set comes out, big expensive set, that's a lot of money put in. If Lego's just like rapidly producing these things, we should be okay. Swan, that's the same here. But I hesitated on it because, like, I'm not a Lego person. So $650 for a Lego set. Pretty insane. That's saying, boy, Hall of Famer, 16 months, make it shine today. I'll make it shine right now, Sane. I'll make it shine right now. Final shiny in the history of the our all-time shiny living Dex right now. For you, I got you. Bang. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. AD, what it do, baby? How we feeling, AD? Good to see you. Cute Tinky, welcome on in. AD, let me get a prediction. How many eggs? 1 in 8,192. How many eggs you got until we get this shiny? What are you feeling? What's the vibe? You know what it is also? I still haven't gotten my life-size Umbreon yet, and I was supposed to get it in November. So kind of nasty. Is the retail value of the Lego Death Star $1,000? Sane boy, 8,192 for this egg. Zarin Neal, Lego stores are kind of insane. That's the fullest of odds. It is the fullest of the full. Closer to 1,500? McDav. Dude, everything's so expensive in Canada. $1,500 is crazy. Still have the grind, Rohan, for life, baby. I'm married to the game. McDav, that is disgusting. Swan gotta be crazy. Okay, McDat, the big old cash out. I love it. Wishing you huge luck today. Let's just get it right now. All right, maybe not. Jay Boogs, thank you for stopping by. Listen, if you guys are just stopping by for a little bit, I appreciate your support. If you double tap that screen, it helps out a ton. We're 12 likes away from 200. Your like helps out a lot. My official prediction is 6:30. Nah, you didn't. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. 6:30. Not even a thou. Not even a thou. Big wave of likes right there. Thank you guys so much. To all the people smashing that like button. Appreciate you guys. Pre-thou for sure. Jesus, man. Let me get something out of this. Let me get something out of the final shiny hunt of the shiny living Dex. Dear God. 638. It's nasty work. Luna Pack. Luna Pack. Nah, Rich. I'm going to be honest, dude. I know you're a grown man. You're banned. You're banned from digital rips. I'm sorry. You're done. You're done. I gotta do what I gotta do. About to start Latias hunting ZA. Jesse, easy money. You're gonna get that in 40 minutes. This hunt is full odds. This hunt is Omega full odds. Yeah. You know what? Right here, right now. Listen, me and Rich, we did some bonding over the weekend. I'm gonna dedicate this reset to Raid Away Plus right now. Rich, this is for you right here, right now. You ready? Friendship on the line. Check me out right here, brother. Look at this. This is how much I love you. Right here. Bang. My bad. I was joking, by the way. Sauce, just out of curiosity, is the egg only claimable in DP or Platinum? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver, actually. Rich, can I get a prediction? 1 in 8,192. I'm on egg 384. What's the prediction, baby? Come on now, hit me with it. Let me get ye old prediction. Gakito, so the method that I'm using where I get the soft reset, it's only in Diamond and Pearl. The other 3 games we mentioned cannot do this method. Listen, everyone give me your predictions. We're at egg 385 right now. 1 in 8192 odds. Give me those predictions. Give me your updated predictions on when you guys think we're going to be getting our Shiny Manaphy to complete the all-time Shiny Dex. A lot of people saying under 1,000. Now we're getting some big numbers. 75, 11, 12K. A lot of under odds predictions, though. I respect that. I respect that. A lot of under 40K. Can you imagine? Fighting for my life, 40 thou. Come on now. Come on now. Jirachi moment loading. Jirachi was quite insane. Yeah, I mean, Gakito, but the thing, it would be so poetic, though, if we went to like 10, 20, 30. What was your longest hunt, Sauce? How many attempts? Heart Gold. It was like 30,000 plus for our starter. Zarin, I want there to be a little bit of a dog fight to it, you know? Rayanne, welcome on in. Good to see you. Kerito, welcome on in. Hunted Toad Island Heart Gold. We hunted anything in Heart Gold. It took 30,000 plus. Wasn't Safari Dratini higher checks? No, we found Dratini very quickly. I just combined. You got to think. It took us 40,000 combined with Safari and with the casino, the game corner. It took like 40,000, but we saw like 6 shinies in that process. We went 30,000 encounters with 0 shinies. Drew, we sure did, baby. Is it possible to get a shiny Jirachi in BDSP? It is not, no. What method did you use for Jirachi? We used the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. GameCube, Game Boy Advance, Pokemon Sapphire Coliseum bonus disc. Grueling reset. This is easy compared to that. Wishmaker Jirachi's expensive. That disc alone, like just the disc is like $230, $250 on the higher end. Then you need a Game Boy Advance, need a copy of Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, need a GameCube, Game Boy Advance adapter. Anarchy, I'm going to be honest with you. Every time my local game store had it, I passed up on it, and I regret it. I've regretted a lot of passing up on GameCube games. Coliseum XD, the bonus disc, I passed up a lot of times, and I could have saved a lot of money. Croc for sure. It was brutal, man. You have to be so locked in to what you're doing for that shiny hunt, because if you slip up, you have to restart like your Sapphire copy. You gotta be hyper locked in. Been great for a while now. Listen, we got a big wave. We need a big wave of members to come in today to keep the 100 member streak alive. It's not impossible for you guys to get sniped today. Legendary, it's pretty advantageous to do it for a living. Clayton, look who's talking. You're the man, baby. Come on now. Clayton, I think you could make, you could change your at. I'm almost positive you could change your at. I don't know how to do it, but you definitely could. Did you shiny hunt Mount Everest? Of course, it's where I got Zubat. Does anyone know how to change your at, like in detail? It's in your update profile. So what do you got to do? Like click your profile picture on YouTube. And then I would assume it would take you like a Google page, or no? Still no shiny. I mean, we are very, very early in this process. We haven't even actually scratched the surface of what this could actually turn into. If we got it this week, it would be considered wildly early. Are these full odds? This is 1 in 8,192. This is as full as the odds get. Jared, like you said, the fullest of the full. We're talking Thanksgiving dinner. Post-Thanksgiving dinner full. Hey, what's going on, Devin? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Sauce, you say you're gonna do a Manaphy starter run in BD once you get it? Yeah, so when we get this, we're gonna send it to the Switch. We're gonna do a shiny only badge quest in Brilliant Diamond with Manaphy as our starter. That is the plan. Yeah, Keto, I could see it in your future. Sloth, this is the egg from Ranger. That is correct. You know how many shinies you got in this copy of Diamond? This copy of Diamond is literally brand new to me. I just bought it specifically for this shiny hunt. So this would be the first shiny in this cartridge. You need to get a sword? I have a sword. I have a sword specifically for the knighting ceremony. Hey, JK, absolute domination to say the least. We're on a really good pace today, by the way. We are cooking in regards to these resets. Oh, we are very under odds right now. We are extremely under odds right now. That's what I say. If we got it this week, it would be a very early arrival in regards to odds. Steelfire Fox, been a long time. Where you been, baby? We thought you died. We thought you were big dead. We did. We held the funeral and everything. It was brutal. We could probably get to like, I'm thinking maybe like mid 500s today before I gotta jump into that meeting. Big announcement potentially coming very, very soon. JK, it turns into like a Baja Blast-esque blue instead of like a sky blue. Maybe you get it before, maybe we get it right now. Would have been sick. Would have been a sick moment. Who has nickname rights? So every time someone gifts 5 members, their name gets added to a nickname rights wheel. When we get the shiny, we spin said wheel, and then the winner has the nickname rights to the biggest shiny in my entire career. Brooklyn gifted a membership to Froggy Boy. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. One step closer to the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Gotta love Manaphy. I got a lot of love for Manaphy. Class Shaq, welcome back, class. Welcome back, class. Been too long. Listen, class, now all the stars are aligned. Now there is balance in the force. We bring home the Shiny Manaphy today. Back, what did I miss? I've been stalling for your return. Welcome back, Toast. Happy to have you back. Let's cook, baby. Come on now. What system are you on? The new 3DS XL. Zephyr gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Ladies and gents, we are one singular gifted away from a 1 train. Mallory says 1 train, LOL, make it a 5 train. Mallory, thank you so much for the gifted 5. Let me know if one of these people are a Hall of Famer, please. Mallory, jump-starting the potential 5 train. Wow, 4 pink badges in that gifted 5. Insane. Insane. All right, so here's the deal. We are now on a 1 train. Moose and I believe it was Zephyr. No, it was Toast. Moose and Toast making it a 1 train. Actually, the caboose is loose. Let me get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat ASAP. We have a 1 gifted 5, 2 away from a 5 train, on a 1 train, trying to get to the halfway marker, the 100 member streak. 10 away from 50. Toast with a gifted 5. Now, all of a sudden, we got a 1 train coming to station, and the caboose is loose on that. We're 1 gifted 5 away from a 5 train. Brooklyn added to that 1 train. A lot of people getting sniped right now. If you are dodging this incredible wave of gifted memberships, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat. We're trying to make the no gray names act in full effect. We're trying to gift every single person in this chat a membership. We don't want to see gray anymore. We're 4 away from 50. Class Shack recommitted the Club Hall of Famer back in on their own accord. Ain't got time to wait for a gifted. I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. We ain't got time. Ain't got time. So many pink sniped. We need Hall of Famers though. I need to see Hall of Famers sniped out the wazoo. I need Hall of Famers like Silver Fox and Mareep. Need future Hall of Famers like Aikido getting sniped. Need YouTube to wake the hell up. Maybe we get hey, listen, a 50 bomb is always looming. There's always a savage out there that's hiding in the shadows that might potentially drop a 50 bomb. How's the day going today? Cracking. I'm feeling good, baby. I'm feeling good, baby. Supernova 20 months, dear God. Drop it like it's hot. Supernova busting it down in the chat. Why doesn't YouTube give chat first? Because YouTube doesn't want to actually see us winning. YouTube actually doesn't want to see us winning, unfortunately. YouTube is a fickle mistress. Oops, it's a wash. Rocket Boy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Whoa, Master Sylvius losing the membership midstream? Julianne, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, Master Sylvius, that's what I'm talking about. They don't want to see you winning. Oh, God, the Suds, it's taking over the chat. Oh. Oh. Masters, I'll tell you how. They don't want to see you winning, man. They don't want to see you winning. Insanity, I'm telling you, the Suds epidemic is taking over. Ladies and gents, if you are a green member, you have access to the greatest emojis on the platform. Can I get the Suds emoji in the chat? Bloody Secret, welcome on in. Listen, we thought you were dead. Welcome back. Yeah, that's about right. That Suds emoji is about right. Bradley, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope I get a membership today. Gildan, maybe. Listen, we need 42 members. Sorry, 52 members to get to the 100-member streak. 52 gifted is a lot. It's a lot of opportunity to become a member of this channel right now. So make sure to hit that sub button. Have gifted memberships activated, ready to go. And we'll try our best to bring you home. So that's what's you're a Hall of Famer, Sarah. You are a Hall of Famer. Richard, you're already a member. You already got gifted. You're good. You're in. You don't have the Suds. Christian, you made it, baby. Corleos, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How many months is Hall of Fame title? That's 12 months, 1 year, baby. Come on now. Cyrus Smith, you're a Hall of Famer, baby. Come on now. Come on. How's the drink hitting? This Trenton cold brew is going straight to the veins. I'm feeling good. Pico, what's going on? Welcome on in. 1 year of passion, hot, bubbling passion, baby. Come on now. Come on, son. What is Hall of Fame? It is 1 year within our elite McGavin club. Need some cold brew? I feel you. When Mrs. McGavin walked into the studio with a Trenta cold brew in hand, I knew I was going to the moon. Thought you'd be doing Brilliant Diamond hunting for Manaphy. There is no Brilliant Diamond Shiny Manaphy hunt. There is not. Is this hunt full odds? It is 1 in 8,192, the fullest of the full. This is indeed the one. Nah, Insanity, they don't really do shiny mythical hunts anymore. Those days are done. Zarin, 100%. 100%. This what setting this hunt up is brutal. Hopefully the shiny happens today. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. What do you have to do to get the hunt going? Bro. It's nasty. For one, you have to have a completed copy of Diamond or Pearl, right? If you don't, then you have to do a full playthrough of the game. Once you beat the Elite Four, then you have to start doing some Void stuff, like going into the Void. You then have to successfully get 30 Hall of Fame entries from the Elite Four. Hall of Fame entry number 28, 29, and 30 have to be Kakuna only. After you do that, you then have to do a series of tricks in the Void that take a long time, and then when you do those tricks, at the end of it, there is a RNG-driven chance that you did it correctly, depending on how the game loads up. And then and only then, you have access to this NPC to change your ID every time you talk to him. Zoo, what's going on, Zoo? How we feeling, baby? Welcome on in. Ladies and gents, don't be shy. Also, if you're watching right now and you're lurking or you're brand new to the channel, jump in the chat, stop and say hi. We'd love to talk to you. Hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Insanity, no. The Infernape is not shiny. The entire method sounds fake. It sounds unbelievable. It's very playground rumor-esque. So it's gonna get to 1,000 eggs. We're not gonna get to 1,000 today, but there is a chance that we do get to and surpass 1,000. There's a chance we go all the way to 20, 30, 40,000. You never know. I've had 1 in 81, 92 hunts that it's taken me 30,000 plus. This is the same exact odds as those, but I've also had hunts that I've gone under 1,000, under 500, under 450. So it could happen at any moment. It might be weeks from now. That is the beauty of one of these hunts being the final shiny hunt of our all-time shiny living Dex. You might have to put in a little bit of work. And I am completely okay with that. I would love for my final shiny hunt to be an absolute dogfight. Is that egg affected by the shiny charm? There is no shiny charms in this game. At this point in time, there was no such thing as shiny charms. It was full odds. And it was far worse than the full odds of the modern games. The modern games, we're talking 1 in 4,096. This is 1 in 8,192, and there's no way to affect those odds. Shinies were a spectacle in this generation. If we hit 70K, I'll probably hit 1 million subscribers, because if the word gets out that I am on my final shiny and it's taking me 70,000 resets, then it's gonna go pretty viral. Thinking sub 2K. A lot of people feel you on that. It's 10 euros for a prismatic pack deal. I think that's pretty standard right now. Master Sylvius, you're not wrong. The rich history of this channel is indeed a spectacle. How to get Manaphy egg? Pokemon Ranger. Every Pokemon Ranger copy has 1 egg attached to it. Hey, let's go, Siege. Good luck to you, baby. You got this. Yeah, Keto, I agree. And we'll go double viral when we complete the Shiny Dex before Pokemon Day, and then on Pokemon Day they reveal Gen 10, and I say, well, here we go again. And then the Shiny Living Dex is wide open once again. Wow, Zero, that I love that, man. Like, those words actually mean a ton to me. I hope you know that. I love to inspire people to either get back into Pokemon, start shiny hunting again if you were a shiny hunter in the past. So to have your first shiny hunt be inspired by myself, especially in a great game with some great Pokemon too, makes me feel good. It's exactly why the Pokemon Company needs to give me a call. Come on, Pokemon Company, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? I think they're scared. I'll be honest. I'll be the first person to say I think the Pokemon Company is scared. You'd become bigger than the brand. I think that's the fear. I think it's the fear. Billy Dunlap, you're not wrong, baby. Time for Pikachu to retire. Listen, I'll be real with you. The Pokemon Company, they know who I am. We can confirm. I'll give him a few more months to make a final decision. I might give him the ultimatum. Isn't the Pokemon Company really weird with who they partner with? Weird in what sense, Douglas? Because I don't want to say something that's taken out of context. But what do you mean by that? They know you how so. I'm the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. They know who I am. They are well aware. Average Siege, I have a potential announcement coming soon that is actually far greater than an announcement of myself joining with the Pokemon Company. We have something going on behind the scenes that is the biggest announcement a Pokemon content creator has ever had. So they have a little bit of time left to make a decision, because once it is official, GG. We're taking over. Oh, no, Gakito. I can't talk about it too much, but the person who makes the decisions, I have spoke to that person before. Multiple times. That is all I could say. Got an ETA? Yeah. Mid-February. Finalization of everything this week. Mid-February for announcement. Sarah, literally legally, I can't say anything yet. But it's big. Douglas, that is correct, but I literally live my entire career officially. Carl! Recommit to the club. We are one member away from 50, the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Prime sponsor from Logan. I feel like if I did want to get some sort of affiliation with Prime, I could easily do that. That's not a big announcement to me. Way bigger than me saying I have a Prime sponsorship. I think that would actually be kind of easy. Way bigger than that. Come a long way. Listen, I'm fighting for my life, Philip. And this time I remember who you are. That's Philip Hansen. Thank you, had the resub. We're very happy to have you a part of the Elite McGavin Club once again, my friend. Future Hall of Famer. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Come on, Carl. Lock in, baby. Carl, give me a prediction. What do you got for me? How many eggs is this going to take? Oh, Drayton, I could literally text Logan right now and be like, hey, dude, can I have a monthly supply of Prime? And you probably would say, oh, yeah, I got you. 100%. No doubt about it. This announcement, I don't want to overhype it and make you guys, you know, filled with suspense, but we're talking the literal any content creator that's ever done Pokemon. Bigger than anything ever announced. Billy Dunlap gifting a membership while gray is actually insane work. I'll just say that right now. That's actually insane work. And I appreciate it a great deal. Does Vinny know? Does Vinny know? Vinny is a part of it with me. This is a Vinny and Sauce announcement. Ooh, Fantasy, listen, it's... Enjoy it, man. Let me know how it is. 1,236 eggs. I like it. How about now? Still feeling pre-Thowie? A lot of people are. Mar, we legally can't say anything yet. We're NDA'd out of our minds. Sinister with a gifted membership to Charlie. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a great deal. What, 52 members in the day, 48 members away from the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 165. Degenerating that sounds like a fire TCG set. The sauce packet, only shiny cards, fire. Bring back the shiny reverses. That was when it was like a true shiny hunt in a pack. There was a point in time where like shinies were pretty like taboo still in Pokemon. They didn't really want to talk about them. They rarely touched upon them. And like there would be like super rare reverse holo foils. That would be a shiny Pokemon. Now it's like super overdone. Shinies are like ridiculously important to the Pokemon company now. Just wanted to remind from an earlier convo that you're the reason I shiny hunt legendaries now too, and I have all the swords of justice, and I'm grateful for you teaching the craft. I love to inspire. Hey, bring them all home, baby. Bring them all home. Come on now. Come on now, baby. Get keto, yes. Something along those lines. You can't see it before you click summary? Nope. I'll teach you guys a little bit about the lore of Manaphy. The Manaphy egg from Pokemon Ranger was originally meant to be shiny locked. Just the way they shiny locked it was the original game that it was sent in. It would lock to your ID. So this egg hatching is just a cutscene. It's a cutscene. This Manaphy has nothing to do with the Manaphy that we actually do obtain. So through, you know, a little bit of manipulation in regards to the long way is to trade it to a different game every time you hatch it. But if you are to have the ID different from the locked one, then it has a chance to be shiny, and you have to check the summary to see if it is shiny. Jonathan Jonah gifted a membership. Who's it going to go to? Goes to Mo. Mo, welcome on in. We're 4 likes away from 250. Double tap that screen, leave a like. There's got to be 4 people in here that could be the hero of this channel right here, right now. We're trying to get 350 likes on the day. It's my luckiest like total of the day. Jonathan Jonah getting us 1 step closer to that 100 member streak. My rubber band for my hunt officially just snapped. My rubber band, we are now playing injured. Let me see if Mrs. McGavin can get me a rubber band. Can you please check the drawer and see if we have like a thick rubber band? Or if there's no thick one, any rubber band will do. Breaking the gear, that's what I'm saying. That's how you know we're locked in. When the gear is breaking. Oh, this is a good rubber band. Oh yeah. This is a good one. This is a good one. Sheesh. Let me work this thing a little bit. Remember how many controllers we went through? I went through, I think, in the course of my GameCube era on stream, we went through 4 GameCube controllers. What's the rubber band for? I'll teach you guys a little something. A lot of people don't know about this, so we will teach. I might be able to help people out. I think I almost just broke this rubber band, actually. Let me just actually set up the rubber band, and then I will explain why I need a rubber band. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So if you want to soft reset a DS, you need to hold down the L trigger, the R trigger, start and select. So instead of me having to pick up my DS and holding them both down and pressing start and select, you put a rubber band around the DS and it holds down L and R. And then all I have to do is press start and select. And then it resets the DS for us. Just a little tip to make it a little bit more efficient. And that's how you know we were locked in, going hard, because the rubber band snapped. Bob, we're feeling good, looking good, baby. And then for, like if you're doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like legendary hunting, you could like take a piece of cardboard or something and stick it underneath, jam it underneath the thumbstick, like the joystick, and it'll always move you forward. Then you only have to press the A button. Hey, hey, Bob, let's bring it home then. Good vibes only, baby. Come on now. Good vibes only, baby. Come on, son. Yo, go, you get it? Rhino, no, I'm not. No. Doing a little bulking. Doing that winter bulking. I might do it again though, like closer to the summertime, maybe like spring, summer. I really did like it though. It honestly makes life extremely easy. Rhino, I did it for like a year and a month. It's very easy. Big Dev! Big Dev with a big 20. I see some sirs in there. There's gotta be a Hall of Famer. There's gotta be a Hall of Famer in there. Has to be. And if you just got gifted a membership, please let us know. Big Dev with a big W. If you dodge the membership, let me get a hashtag dodge. Big Dev putting us in the driver's seat to finish the 100 member streak for day 165, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Billy, you got to get past that point. There will be hot bubbling caca involved for sure in the beginning. 11 pink badgers, that's not bad. Over half of the Big Dev gifted being pink badges or better? Come on now. Come on now, Big Dev. You're calibrated like that. Right. I think what happened though for me is I kind of got into a mindset where, it wasn't like I never really like ate anything for like enjoyment. After like a year of doing it, you kind of just like get into a rhythm. At least I did. How's that going for you though, Rhino? So like you're just avoiding like the overly processed like carbohydrates, meat, fruit, veggies. Going natural foods. Rhino, I respect that. That is as good and as efficient as it gets. Hey, what's going on, Gibble Gazam? How we feeling, baby? Gibble, what's your prediction, egg-wise? Talonflame, what's going on, baby? How we looking today? How we cooking today? What's going on? How's your week treating you so far? Egg 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay. TRB, I'm waiting for that moment where there's like a super genetic mishap with like a bear or something. Like a black bear is just like neon pink. Right, I will say this right now. In regards to doing anything, whether it's like carnivore or even what you're doing, I feel like diet soda is almost like hypercritical with making it as efficient as possible to give like your mind that idea that like you're having something that you shouldn't be, to kind of kill that like craving. I think Manaphy shines today in about 30 eggs. Little 480 action. Pre 500 would be kind of insane. Pre Masuda odds would be something. Got a shiny Slowpoke. How do you feel about the new Slowpoke shiny color in ZA? Manaphy does not shine in the hatch animation, no. Rhino, that's good. That's good. Especially after like going from the meat only to fruits and veggies. That's actually quite impressive. What are Masuda odds in this game? It might be... I don't think it's in the 800. Maybe it is. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Google says it's 1 in 1638 for Masuda. Nah, I could see that actually, yeah, because Masuda with the 1 in 4096 is in the 600s. And that's in modern time. I feel like 1 in 800 would be way too low. Spice Toast. So I don't have my Switch hooked up right now to my stream setup. We will do a full Shiny Living Dex tour once Legends ZA is compatible with Pokemon Home. Once we have that, then we will unveil everything. With the Shiny Charm is 1 in 512. Without the Shiny Charm in modern games, like 1 in 600 something. But I think in these games, it's probably in the thousands, I would imagine. Yeah, you can't really trust the AI. There's got to be like a Reddit article of someone talking about it though. Hey, what's going on, TP? How we doing, baby? How's life treating you, man? Sauce, would you want another ZA DLC involving the Ultra Beast? I will literally take any sort of new Pokemon content they would be willing to drop. Jane, it's actually impossible to get it on the first try. Pokemon Puzzle League 2, I would play it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. But I still would play it. Sarah, for sure. For sure. A lot of people love that hunt. Gakito, all of the Gen 9 legendaries are locked. Mythicals locked. DLC mons from Gen 8 locked. Even the box arts of Gen 8 locked. A lot of mythicals and legendaries sprinkled throughout the course of the game's history are still unobtainable or never obtainable. Hey, what's going on, Major XL? How we doing, baby? Phenomenal to see you as per usual. Danny, I refuse to even admit that Pokemon Puzzle League is a Pokemon game. I just feel like it's a puzzle game, a generic puzzle game that was just, they just slapped Pokemon skins on top of it. Cafe Remix, at least it's like, there's something to it, you know? There is substance to it. It's not like, I consider Cafe Remix, I don't necessarily play it, but I do consider it a Pokemon game. At least I think there's Pokemon that you like obtain for your party and those add bonuses, like, that's something of substance. So, Janae, put it... I will explain to you how this works, all right? We're going to look at this Manaphy right now. This will answer your question. So, we look at this Manaphy. It's not shiny. The ID number is 62690. So, the shiny is not attached to that ID number, right? 62690. We reset the game. We go back into the game. We talk to this NPC right here. At this point in time, this NPC has shuffled our ID number. 62690 was our last ID. We hatched the egg. Now, because the way our game has been set up, this would be a brand new Manaphy because the game has just shuffled my trainer ID and my secret ID. Our last ID was 62690. This one is 57316. We reset, we repeat until we get the Shiny Manaphy. Nope. Janae, I appreciate you looking out for me. It's like the old Pokemon games more. In regards to shiny hunting, yes. I feel like shiny hunting was much more impactful in the older games, and I am 100% through and through a shiny hunter. I do enjoy shiny hunting in the new games, but it is a lot different of a feeling. So I do appreciate and enjoy the older games much more. Melissa, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are we feeling today? How's life treating you? Zarin, that would be phenomenal. Alberto, thank you so much for the $2 holla. I appreciate your face. You got a good face, Alberto. Great face. Start leave next Thursday. So close. So close. Almost there. Tried to play a new game and it just isn't for me. The newer games, a lot different. You gotta, like, really have a passion for Pokemon, I feel like. If you start from the very beginning, you gotta have a passion for Pokemon to continue to play the games, at least in their current stages. Like, Legends EA, a lot different. You gotta really love Pokemon to really enjoy it. Becky, thank you so much for stopping by while you could. We will let you know if we do get the shiny today. We will make an announcement later on. I might make a wanted poster every day for the YouTube community tab and just put like day 2, egg number whatever, Manaphy missing. Axel Rue, this is in total. Manaphy eggs in total over the past 2 days. Should easily get to the 500s today. Might do like a milk carton, Sarah. The eggs are Masu. Nah, this isn't like you obtain this egg through a mission. Not through like breeding. Shamari with the shiny charm. Appreciate you, Shamari. TRB, we might have to do it, man. Just to keep the people updated that can't, like, tune in every day. And then, like, as it builds up to, like, the 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, if need be, that hype will build up exponentially over time. Zarin, that one we got in Scarlet and Violet, actually. We were able to get Shiny Fione in Scarlet and Violet and 14 eggs, actually. It was one of my quickest Masuda hunts of all time. Get Keto, it's all randomly shuffled, just like the ID. I could put a banger. If you want me to manually put a banger on, I could put a banger on. I wouldn't mind hearing one of those banger Minecraft songs. Now, if the Shiny Gods are listening, they will play a banger Minecraft song without me actually manually changing it. Nah. Boss, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Just reminds me of a classic soft reset hunt. Very reminiscent to the Leaf Green Bulbasaur hunt, where we didn't see when we picked the Bulbasaur, it's a regular Bulbasaur, and then we have to go in the party to see if it is shiny. Oh, Zarin, you're talking to... I know it's an Animal Crossing song. It's actually not on the playlist anymore because someone other than Nintendo has the copyright claim for it. So every time I play that song, I get a copyright. It's actually diabolical. Yeah, copyright's weird. Like, there is a guy on the internet that just has a random copyright claim on all of the, oh, what's that game called? Forgot the game. What's the one of the characters' names is like Sans or Sans or whatever it's called. Forgot the name of the game. a random person just has like random rights. Undertale, yeah. Like Undertale has some of the best video game music of all time, in my opinion. And someone who is not Toby Fox or anyone who has to do with the game has the rights to it. So you get a copyright claim every single time you play one of those songs on YouTube. So annoying. It honestly is, like, it's bad. Devin, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We're in a really good rhythm for Manaphy. Garrett, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's something wrong with that guy. There's something very wrong with Vinny. Gonna do your top 5. I might just do a top, not even like put a number on it. I just might put like some of my favorite shiny hunting moments leading into my final shiny capture. So we're talking like Leaf Green Mewtwo, we're talking Deoxys, Shaman, Darkrai, all the hits, all the classics, and then that leads into a clip of our final shiny hunting moment for the Shiny Dex. Garrett, but you play with fire, you know, you're gonna get burned. That's a big risk. He was, I've been warning him, but, you know, roll the dice. Guess what I pulled? Talk to me. Hit me with it. Hey, listen, 15 likes away from 300. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. Mar, I'll be honest, I don't even want that card. Local Target has 0 packs. That's the problem, like, with the hobby currently. You can't just go to, like, an actual store and just pick up cards at MSRP. Father Fry, it is the absolute worst. Ooh, Espeon EX, all right. All right, we take it. That's a pretty hefty card in Prismatic. I'm guessing you got the all art one, right? Yeah, great card, man. Great pull. Great card, great pull. Boss, I actually said that when the way we're going to celebrate this Manaphy shining, it's going to be shiny on the screen. I'm going to look at you guys, go like this. The stream's going to end abruptly. The channel's going to be deleted, and then it'll be like I never existed. Have you had this game for a long time waiting, or how do you get the Manaus if it is an early purchase gift? What? What did you just say to me? If the chair ends up getting this shiny, I might have to retire. Full send. I don't think that counts either. Ooh, big dev, big pull. Big dev. Nah, Master Service, that only counts if we got it within like the first 40 minutes. I would have accidentally reset over it. Now I like the pace we're at. It's a natural pace. Manaphy putting up a small fight right now, which I like, but not even at 1,000 yet. Master Sylvius, how's that hunt going for you, like, pacing-wise? Because you got to chase down the Mew properly. Getting close to 500. Big Dev, what ID number is that? Oof. Imagine getting the shiny on that ID number, though, Big Dev. Master Sylvius, wait till you see that Shiny Mew and Emerald. That sprite in that game, shiny. Chef's kiss. Which shiny was the most painful to get? I think the one that gave the best fight was honestly Deoxys. Just a long, like build up to the actual encounter. It took like 17-ish K or like 15-ish K. Yeah, we easily hit 500 plus eggs in this specific stream, unless we get it pre-500. Father Fry, I need one of those Minecraft songs to play. But I like the smooth jazz setup we got going on right now. It's kind of hitting a little different, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you have Shiny Suicune? I have 2 Shiny Suicune. This is to complete the Shiny Dex. When I get this Shiny Manaphy, we have every shiny huntable Pokemon across every generation when this thing shines. Can you transfer the Lavender Suicune? So how it works is no matter where you get the shiny, like you can get a shiny Charizard in Gold, Silver, Crystal, and in those games it's purple. But once it hits that modern Pokemon home, once it hits a game where that color changes, it does turn black and red. So the color doesn't matter. It just matters what the modern color is. So the original color is completely void as soon as it leaves the game of origin. Correct, TRB. The only thing that changes in Pokemon Home, if the Suicune is from Crystal, is in Pokemon Home, it gets like a Game Boy stamp on it, which is pretty cool. TRB, it's so good. Like a nice little lilac color. That's honestly the way that Gen 2 works for a lot of sprites. A lot of sprites are very different. Like Cyndaquil in Gen 2. Like in current Gen, it's kind of like a dusty, like rusty color. In Gen 2, the flame is pink. It It just looks really, really good. Snorlax looks sick. Gengar looks a little bit different. Charizard's purple. Sad man, what's going on? 27 members to go. Big Dev, you're not wrong, baby. 27 members to keep the 100 member streak alive for day 165. You know, it'd be nice, Sarah, if you could, like in Pokemon Home, if they like did an updated Switch 2 version, and you could put a filter on for like Gen 2, Gen 3 sprites, like all the sprites. That'd be kind of cool. Or you could like transfer it to its game of origin. That'd be cool too. That would have to be a whole new updated Pokemon Home app though. Like, for instance, Halo 2 they had like a remastered version, and by the simple click of a button, you can go from the original graphics to the updated graphics. Pretty cool feature. Would be cool if Pokemon Home implemented something along the lines of that. Master Sylvius, I got a lot of ideas on deck, Master Sylvius. We got some bangers, man. Really? Uh-oh. Listen, when we are inevitably partnered with the Pokemon Company, I'll give them some ideas. Odds 1 in 8,192. Motor, thank you so much. We'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. Who knows? We might have to get close to odds, though. We might be here for weeks. We might be here right up into Pokemon Day. GPS, welcome on in. Good to see you, GPS. What's your current prediction? What number of eggs we bringing this thing home, GPS? And T8, this is why you're one of the all-time greats, baby. Little elbow drop from a helicopter right onto that like button. Hopefully you get it at 555. That'd be pretty cool. If we got it on a repeating number, that would be kind of fire. Full send, we're going towards 1 p.m. Hey, Mizzy Matt, you know we got you covered, baby. Come on now. All right, T8, much love to you. We shall see you soon. Mate, listen, I might stall and wait for your return before we bring this shiny home. Finally, a little Minecraft action. Jesus, I've been waiting all day for this. Nitro, what's going on, Nitro? CA, if we get it without you, it is in your honor, my friend, I promise. Hopefully you get it sooner than later. But I want to get it at like a time where there is a little bit of build-up, though, you know? I would like and love a little bit of build-up to this. Huey, exactly. A little bit of build-up, a little bit of fight to it, a little bit of drama. So, Maso, a lot of people think this is going to be a short one. And by short, I mean 1 week, 5 streams. That is considered very short for a full odds 1 in 80, 192 shiny hunt. So, it is very possible. Oof, dash. I've done it before. And honestly just remain locked in. Remain locked in. Don't burn yourself out. If you feel like you can't do any more eggs, not any more resets, take a break. Don't kill yourself over it. Don't burn your brain out, and just keep cooking. I have gotten that exact shiny in that exact game before, so I've been there. You got this. I got faith. Dash, that is correct, yes. Mar, that definitely is like a perfect world scenario for sure. JK, I pretty much did it with Embor in my first playthrough. Hey, let's go. Kane, the thing is, that's a tough question to ask me because I'm at a little bit of a different situation because this is my job. And I have the community behind me. I get to talk to thousands and thousands and thousands of people from all across the world every day. So it's a little bit different for me. But to put that into perspective, I think if you just kind of have something that distracts your brain from what you're actually doing, like watching a show, listening to music, doing shiny hunting alongside with me and other community members when I stream, just something that distracts you is my best piece of advice. For me, I'm just in a fortunate situation where I get to talk to you guys while I do it. Solo run, for me, Embor learns a pretty like wide variety of moves. So that's why I didn't pick it because of that reason, but just like power up punch, learns elemental punches, gets earthquake. It has such a wide variety. Fee-Fi, this is an egg from Pokemon Ranger. But my current situation, I have set up my game through a course of like different actions to be in a situation where every time I talk to that NPC in the beginning of the reset, that NPC shuffles my trainer IDs, which basically makes it a brand new opportunity every time. Fee-Fi, it's a newly found method within like the last 2 years. Pretty fire. It literally cuts out the entirety of having to trade it to a new game. because it's essentially making a new game for me with the shuffled ID. Doesn't that mean the Infernape can become shiny too? No, because the Infernape already exists. The Manaphy's shiny opportunity is tied to it being hatched into a trainer ID and secret ID that is not the original ID. The Manaphy doesn't exist yet. If this hunt wasn't available, how would you have gotten Shiny Manaphy? I wouldn't, because it wouldn't exist. That's like saying how, would I get Shiny Victini? It doesn't count towards my Shiny Dex because it was never huntable. Do you play Pokemon Pocket? I did in the beginning. It's very, very expensive to maintain that app. I played it for the first couple sets. I ended up spending like $3 grand. And I was like, yeah, this ain't worth it. Huey, you're telling me. And then they drop new sets so frequently. I'm like, we can't maintain this. So I have the Pokemon Home Manaphy, but that's not really a hunt. It's a reward, and I don't count like reward shinies. I have to hunt it. Although I put in work to get it, it being guaranteed was what I didn't want. So Jirachi is from the bonus disc. This is from the Pokemon Ranger egg. Mallory, that's all. It's the love of the hunt, Mallory. Come on now. Hey, TK, it means a lot, man. The plan after this is I get this Manaphy, I then transfer it to the Switch, and then we do a Brilliant Diamond Shiny only badge quest, but our starter is the Manaphy we hunted in Original Diamond. That is the current plan. JK, literally, analytically, statistically, scientifically proven the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Most of my shinies come from sleep. So I actually loved the concept of Pokemon Sleep. And I was playing it pretty often, like the Tamagotchi-ness of it. However, my save file got corrupted and they couldn't restore it, and I was out. I'd probably still be playing it to this day. Help me realize I have sleep apnea. Yeah, it'll open up your eyes to some things for sure. Tommy feeling good. Gonna be feeling even better when we bring this Shiny Manaphy home, baby. Praying you get it today. Yeah, under 600. You think we got an under? Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Ladies and gents, we're running out of time, baby. We're running out of time, ladies and gents. The 100 member streak hanging in the balance. We might be in troubled territory, ladies and gents. Close to 350 likes, though. Double tap that screen, leave a like. It's a free way to show support. We're trying to get 350 every stream for Manaphy. How we doing, Saucy boy? Feeling good, looking good, Jackson. You know how we do, baby. Get Keto, you're saying the prophecy has been foretold? Next, Tommy, you're thinking next one is the shiny? Listen, Tommy, I'll take your word for it. Tony Spumoni dropping 5. Let me see some Hall of Famers, please. 27 members away prior to that 5. We gotta get a Hall of Famer sniped minimum. All right, Tommy, moment of truth. You ready? Let's see if you are one of the prophets of this channel. Bang. Sorry, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. They still haven't released Garchomp yet, right? The new Mega Garchomp? All right, Zarin, we will see. If we're not here when you get back, we will be back tomorrow, I promise. No, they haven't. Everyone's like, Sauce, are you ready for a DLC for Legend ZA? How much do you want to bet the updated content that people are referring to is going to end up being just Garchomp? Ra, welcome on in. Good to see you, baby. How we feeling? Shiny hunting a shiny Squirtle in Leaf Green. I like that, man. Leaf Green. What number encounter are you at? We got our Bulbasaur in around 6,000. It was a female Bulbasaur, too, which is a wild shiny odd for the old games. Full odd, shiny female starter. Crazy stuff. Rocket, I respect that. Just go with the flow. Respectable. Hey, Cody, do me a favor. Look in the mirror, Cody. Look who's talking. You're looking good, baby. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Cody, what egg we getting this thing in? What number egg we getting this thing in? Talk to me, Cody. I feel like you know what you're talking about. Just over 20 members to go. I think we got this. Time is ticking, but I think we got this. I'm confident. Do you think I would take this long to get to this point? Did you think? Master Sylvius, rephrase the question. I would say, in regards to time spent going for shinies for the decks, I am actually cooking. Because a lot of my, I really only do it on stream, and a lot of my time on stream was during challenges that weren't for Shiny Dex progression. Leaf Green took me 7 months. I got one shiny in 7 months that I needed for the Shiny Living Dex, and that was Deoxys. Centrix, I could actually do that, but what would have to happen is you would have to give 5 members. I would have to put Centrix on the nickname rights wheel. When we got the shiny, I'd have to spin the wheel and have to land on Centrix. That is the only way. Rocket, I also own Pokemon Platinum as well. Platinum's somewhere over here. Where the hell's that game? I actually have no clue. Might be in its case somewhere. We're Sun and Moon fun. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Probably my favorite shiny hunting Pokemon game ever. Gotcha, Rocket, gotcha. I'm a big Pokemon Diamond guy. Centrix, what game you playing? Nintendo, 10 months, so close to that Hall of Fame. Nintendo, come on. Mallory dropping 5. $16 members away from the 100 member streak. Staying alive for day 165. We are 1 5 gifted away from a 5 train coming to station. 2 5 gifted away. 1 5 gifted away after. Whoa! Back to back on him. The caboose is loose. Ladies and gents, I need those BBLs in the chat. I need those glow stick Mews in the chat. Because we are on a 5 gifted train. The caboose is loose. 6 gifted members away from day 165 of the 100 member streak. Beat drop. What's your favorite Z move? I think Snorlax has like a pancake move. Whatever that pancake move is. That's my favorite. If you had to delete one Pokemon region generation, what would you delete? That is rough. I'd honestly, I'd probably release... It might be Paldea. It might be Paldea. Any progress in the electrolyte drink? Bowser, literally, it will be one day it's not here. Next day, massive announcement. I kind of have everything that isn't the current monumental deal that we're working on put to the side for now. The monumental deal we're working on should be figured out this week, and then everything else just gets tackled. The new merch line, the electrolyte drink, everything. I got to get the big one out of the way first. That has all of my attention right now. Oh, generic name. The Sauce McGavin electrolyte drink is going to be absolutely absurd. Do you play ZA? I did, and I had a lot of fun. But I finished the entire Shiny Dex of the base game of ZA, and I finished the DLC Shiny Dex, so it's kind of like I've done everything I could do in that game. Bowser, I think you're going to be pretty psyched about the announcement that we're going to make very, very soon in regards to the deal and the situation I've been teasing. It's pretty big. Like, when I talk about it, my heart, like, races a little bit. That's how excited I am about the situation. And I see the finish line. Generic name, you're absolutely going to kill it, man. Absolutely, positively gonna kill it. I could feel it. Jeremy, it's been a long time, Jeremy Nason. How we doing, man? Long time no see. I hope all is well. Good to see you today on my final shiny hunt for the all-time shiny living Dex. But the energy company now, it's not like we're gonna be super limited. There's the shiny, we're gonna do the shiny tubs again, by the way. The rare shiny variant of the energy drink is going to be available, but it will be made to order. It won't be like a reserved only 150, 200, 250 exist. It's gonna be made to order. That was a big, I didn't want it to be super limited again. I wanted to make sure everyone was able to get a piece. 5 train slowly leaving the station. Nah, come on now. Come on, the 5 train is chugging along, baby. Nah, see, I liked Gen 8. Gen 8 had the Crown Tundra, which is, in my opinion, a great DLC. I can't delete it, man. Can't delete it, man. It's too good for shiny hunting. When you got to get off for the meeting? Very soon, actually. My time is ticking. Oh, wait a minute. A 1 train right now. A 1 train right now could take us to the promised lands. Here it comes. Here it comes. A 1 train finishes the job, baby. Rocket, the DLCs, in my opinion, for Sword and Shield were like a make or break kind of situation, and it made the game a lot better. Big Dev getting in the mix. We're 3 members away from day 165. That 100 member streak, my phone's blowing up. What the hell's going on in my life right now? What am I reading? Didn't play them? Oh, well, you're missing out. You're definitely missing out. The Crown Tundra was awesome. Toast McWaffler gifted a membership. Now we're at 98 pending. Will YouTube actually send the gifted out? We're kind of in purgatory right now. There it is. All right, listen, we are 1 gifted member away. It's your wife, Vincenzo. Mrs. McGavin, Nintendo, K-Dog blowing up the phone right now. One gifted away. Now, listen, I was supposed to leave soon. However, if we hit 100 members, which we just did, Father Fry dropping a membership, that is absolutely a snipe. Mallory also gifted 1. TQ, we might go for 200. I think at the very minimum, I got to get to 555. I don't think I could leave without getting to at least 555. We hit 100 members before 4 hours. Community cooking. If you guys one trained all the way to 200, I think I'd actually have to cancel the meeting. Hey, Danny, shout out PBS. Daughter lives for Sesame Street. Shout out Arthur. Mallory, you should have stopped a long time ago. Is this modded? Hell no. Modded? The Heliante? Listen, you don't need mods to crack the code in Pokemon Diamond. They got very adventurous with Pokemon Diamond, and it kind of opened up the floodgates for this game to be, like, heavily manipulated. Like, let me show you guys something really quick. I want to show you guys something funny. Some of you guys saw this yesterday. So for the DS, it has 2 screens, right? One's a touch screen, one's just like a physical, like, main screen, right? For Gen 4, they decided to use the Poketech app, right? A bunch of different apps, like a step counter, calculator, drawing pad. The drawing pad, literally, the game is so bugged that the drawing pad in the game, that, like, if it affects how the game operates. So this drawing that we have here is actually a part of the game's, like, system, but if you do certain things, it manipulates the coding in the game. That's how messed up Diamond and Pearl actually are. So that code actually is a part of the process of shiny hunting the Manaphy this way. Not even kidding. Danny, but it's like it's so beautiful. It's like it's a beautiful disaster. So anything is possible. Anything within the code of the game is possible without mods. Like, I beat the Elite Four 30 times in this playthrough, but I only beat them once. Because if you, like, zigzag a certain way in Jubilife City, you could actually get yourself to the door that is directly after Cynthia. And you can just walk through the door, and then all of a sudden, the Hall of Fame portion of the game plays, and whatever Pokemon's in your party gets put into the Hall of Fame. And you have to do that 30 times, and then 28, 29, 30 have to be Kakuna, like in the Hall of Fame. You can't do this in Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum fixed all those issues. You could zigzag your way in Jubilife City into the Darkrai area in Shiny Hunt Darkrai without the item. Shiny Blastoise, the old games, they got a certain charm. There's a certain charm to the old games. Want to get back into Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Great games. Just absolutely incredible games, man. All right, next recent is 555. I think I'm going to go, since we hit the 100 member streak, I think I'm going to go 567. Platinum, my favorite game. Platinum is definitely within my top 5. What's your biggest tip for getting shinies and shield? It depends on what you're going for. Depends on what you're going for. You know what was really cool and adventurous about this game too? For Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, if you have the DS that has the Game Boy Advance cartridge slot, when you're playing Diamond and Pearl, if I have Leaf Green in, it actually gives you different encounters in your Pokemon Diamond game that you wouldn't normally get if you didn't have Leaf Green in the bottom of your console. That's such a cool feature. Akex, I can give you a what for every Shiny Manaphy. Maniac, it might be. Is it post game? I don't know if it's post game or not. I'm not sure if it's post game. Rocky, yeah, Tentacool is definitely more of a common. Like, a lot of people find Tentacool in their playthroughs because that's, like, the common water spawn. But it's a beautiful shiny, and it's a shame that it's gone. Is the Infernape shiny? It is not, no. Hey, Forsaken, what's going on, baby? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. First ever shiny was a Drifloon. A really good shiny line right there. That is a winner and a half. You don't see many shinies that color pattern. Hope I'll be here for history. Eyes Bear. How about I bring it home right now? What do you say? Eyes Bear, we bring it home right now. What do you say, baby? It's not time. It's not, but hey, listen. Maybe we bring it home very soon. Shines at 1563. We're not going to hit that today. We might not hit that this week, but I do like that prediction. Hey, Forsaken, I'm doing well, my friend. Doing very well. Dead Space, what's going on? Another great person to see stop in. Good to see you. Eyes Bear, we got a couple more resets today. I'm very busy these last like couple days, like for things that have to get done post, like off stream. We're working on a huge announcement. Try to get everything in line so these streams are a little bit quicker for sure. Dead Space! Dropping a 5-piece. Can we get some Hall of Famers? Dead Space, one of the all-time GOATs. Just wanted to make that clear. Thank you so much for the gifted 5. Appreciate you. We might get to 200. We might get to 200. An all-blue batch? Nah, chill. Come on. Oops, that's a wash. That doesn't count. That's a wash. Have you ever accidentally reset on a shiny? I have, yes. One time. One time to see what it felt like, and it didn't feel good. And then I instantaneously got the shiny back in like a couple encounters after that. Did we get any snipes? We didn't get any snipes, but you definitely cleared the way for a potential God pack. Lugia, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. No one should have been fired. I feel like if things are not performing well because of injury, no one should be fired. But someone's gotta take the hit sometimes in sports, and unfortunately, he's cooked. Dead Space, what are you doing right now? Dead Space going insane right now. We might hit 200 in bonus time. I'll take it, Dead Space. Settle down. Dead Space going insane right now. Dead Space about to be on a one-person 5 train. Dead Space has hijacked the train. Weird Monkey 66 is a pink badger? What? Who the hell's that? Who the hell is Weird Monkey 66? Dead Space, my original plan was to go to 5, 6, 7. For your back-to-back 5s, I'm going to do 2 additional resets in your honor. So past this point, it's in your honor. You'll keep me locked here for a couple additional resets. Morty, that is crazy. That is a testament to the saying that time flies. Well, you're the champ. Come on, baby. Hey, listen, and we are close to Tree Fitty likes. We're 9 away. If there's 9 people in the chat that can double tap that screen, leave a like, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. The more gifted subs, the longer you stay on stream. So in this scenario, I'm not going to just Dead Space dropping a 10 bomb. I'm not going to disrespect Dead Space and just leave directly after back-to-back 5s. So I'll do a couple bonus resets in Dead Space's honor, and if we get the shiny in Dead Space's honor, that's insane because we weren't supposed to be here. Those resets were never supposed to happen. Dead Space dropping another 5. Unbelievable. That's back-to-back 5s. That's a one-person 5 train. Luffy, we know. I don't know if they're a Hall of Famer or a Pink Badger, but that's definitely a name that has been a part of the community for a long time. Wait, did you get someone in the chat? Wow. Now we're talking. Now we're... All right, Dead Space, here's the thing. I'm going to give you 3 bonus resets. Back-to-back-to-back 5. We're going to do 3 bonus... Actually, screw that. Back-to-back-to-back 5s. 3 bonuses for the 5. But also, since you got a snipe, I'll throw on an additional 1 on top. We'll go to 570 plus, if need be. Dead Space. For a monumental show of support. Now, these resets were never supposed to happen, so Dead Space, if we get the shiny now, it's all because of you. This wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, good.
If I see it on Facebook Marketplace.
All right, we got 3 more in your honor, Dead Space. Coming to you live from the Sky-Fi Dova on an airplane right now, watching on stream. Fire. Dova, you might have the most watch minutes in the sky in channel history. I would be confident enough to say that. Three likes away from About Tree Fitty. Thank you so much to all those that liked. If there's 3 people in the chat who haven't hit the like button yet, make sure to do so. We're trying to get 350 likes. It would be a beautiful thing if we could do it. $350 has been hit. Thank you guys so much. Odds are near 8K, 81.92. Dead Space, seriously, thank you so much, man. It does mean a lot. 15 members, dominant performance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into Dead Space's last bonus reset. If anyone has anything else to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's go, Dead Space. Also, Dead Space gonna throw your name on the nickname rights wheel 3 times. Dead Space the Manaphy. I like it. Alright, what do we say, Dead Space? What do we got here? No shiny, but that is okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully with some good news that our deal has been signed and we are proceeding forward with the biggest announcement any Pokemon content creator has ever had in their career. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember that I love you. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.